Okay. Here we go. Watch streaks are nice. It lets people see like how like dedicated someone is, that they can come in and like watch for like a bunch of streams in a row, and then how many. It's cool to just be like, oh wow, this person watches every day. It's like, whoa. A lot of them are lurkers too, so that's the only time you ever see them is that the message that they were lurking. All right, time to go to Prim. Nope. Don't go to Prim. Go back. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Does Lonesome Road take away your weapons? Seems like every DLC has been taking away my weapons. Like, they all take away my weapons. Like, 45 auto, 5mm. MF cell, 12.7. 12.7. I need 45 auto. Don't have any of those. Microfusion cell. Microfusion cells, yes. 0.45 auto. Okay, we'll do Light in the Shining Darkness, Hollow Rifle, and Survivalist Rifle. So I need to go buy some more of those ammo types. But they're probably going to take away all my weapons again when I start the DLC. I'll be like, damn it! Can a gal have some ammo anymore?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, I need 45 auto. I need the one number. I think we had plenty of the other one. So 12.7. 12.7. There we go. I know, God forbid someone have some hobbies about having some ammo. All right, we go back to Prim, and then we head over this way. The reunion. So we've been hearing lots of stuff in the DLC about some courier that's been going around asking about us and interacting with the other people. So we're going to go see what that's all about. Jay Kowalski, thank you for the 65-month resub. Magazine. This road sure does seem pretty lonesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Seems like there's some enemy right there. Oh. Yep. That pun sold it for me. Hell to the yeah. Did I manage to talk Dean down? No, unfortunately. We had to kill Dean. He was being a douche. Courier 6, that's me. This is the road you must walk alone. Sorry, Edie. It's called the Lonesome Road. Bye, Edie. The coordinates you received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take bands with you on the road ahead, nor bring any find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to Mojave anytime. If you are prepared, then continue on this way. I'm going down the Lonesome Road. So we're starting the Lonesome Road DLC. Past the canyon wreckage. Wow, that looks crazy out there. Is that the Grand Canyon or... Jeez. Doctor's bag, bottle caps, Menex canine. Oh, there's a door over there. I think you call me Christian. Of all the DLCs, people universally agree this one is great. This is a very good DLC. That directly ties into the main story, too. The other ones are kind of side stories. This one directly ties into the main quest. America's bright... something... America's bright future in your hands. I love the artistry of that, where it's that message amongst a giant ruin, blown up and destroyed. It's just like, we're doing Viva La Vegas, Viva New Vegas. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Silo blast door controls. Console controls access the silo itself, encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You'll need to find something you can break in the encryption in order to proceed. Requires a key. Unlock maintenance access door. Access status. Status log. Offline. Arc wielder. 1,800 bucks. But it weighs 15 frickin' pounds. Yeah, we found out during the DLC that using any speech checks on Dean makes him hostile at the end. But it's good we found that out just by playing. I hate when people spoil that stuff for you before it even happens. Auto-inject stim pack. Nucola quartz. Poster. Feel like a kid again. Find all the Ralphine and robot posters. On bot pod status. Locked. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Attention, this is a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time from the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. looks like Edie. Dramatic.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Edie, what are you doing here? The silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down. What do you mean you're not the Edie that I know? I think I could use your help getting out of here. Could you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. What was the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Expository beeping. Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. All right, let's keep moving. You know, that robot's 1 or 2 beeps away from a lawsuit from Disney. I'm getting very R2-D2 vibes. The Disney lawyers are like, just do one more beep. Just one more beep and we're filing this. The reactor. Bottle caps. MRE. Let's go down over here. Commissary terminal. Universal repair interface. Oh. Ranger combat arbor. Hollow rifle. Repairing is way too expensive in this game. Can you do your beep beep over here? Thank you. Is that a rocket? Or is that a snook? Hopefully it's not a snook. iBot upgrade circuit board. You find a module for this broken iBot that can upgrade Edie. Install this module grants you the first rank of Commandeer E perk, allowing Edie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. The perk is access through Edie's dialogue. You'll find more upgrade modules you can unlock further ranks of this perk. Ooh. When you turn to the Wasteland, these upgrades will carry over the original Edie as well. Very nice. Hydraulics level 3. Getting. It can't end in ing. It has to be options. Yeah, big mountain, you can get stuck there, so make sure you're high enough level. That one had some of the most intense combat of all the DLCs. It was constant fighting. Expired stim pack. Nails. Duct tape. Scrap metal. Lots of nails. I don't remember nails being a thing. Is that an ammo type? There must be a nail gun weapon. because I'm getting a lot of nails. So that way when I crit an enemy in common, it'd be like, nailed it! Thank you for 100 bits from Nuez. Appreciate that. Oh, it was in the box? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, Ancient Tools nail gun. Silent, increased crit chance. Huh. ED. Can you... That's an impressive multi-tool suite you got there, but I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Is that Armco portable reloading bench built into you? Oh, that'll be handy. If you switch the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power out of it by 0.24, you'll be able to make energy ammo with no quality loss. If you know you could strip out the plasma relays in the energy cells, you can make me flamer fuel. Can you repair my weapon? Alright, a little nail gun. Right, let's see. You can't play any of the DLCs after the main story in this game because the main story ends. Just boom. Once you do the main story, it's over. There's no playing afterwards. Fallout 3 used to be like that until they added the last DLC. Before they let you keep going afterwards. Electron charge back. I'll take that.
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making any sense, Edie. I guess it could be Eddie, too. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Is it Eddie or Edie? Eddie kind of makes him sound more like a brobot. Eddie? I guess it is Eddie. Well, no, it could be Edie. Yeah, okay, I guess it's Eddie. Oh, well. You don't tell me I would have beat the crap out of her. Wow, did you kiss your mother with that mouth? That's terrible. Terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. More nails. What? Security control level 2. Deactivate second level robot security. Aha! I don't have to worry about any security bots now. Sentry bots are a pain in the butt too anyway, so that would have been bad. Scrap electronics, duct tape. Reload procedure. What weapon is that? Looks like a missile launcher. What sort of missile launcher? Thank you, Dora, for the follow. And DeJoule for the follow as well. Uh-oh. There's a lot of marked men Ravagers that are down here. Look ghoul-like. Repair the terminal. Hack security turrets. Damn robots! Get him, hollow rifle! Hollow rifle, I love you, but man, do you reload slow. Chat solves math problems faster than you reload. Ballistic Division. Commonwealth Defense Administration. The Commonwealth. There's a dude here, General Martin Retzlaff, with a pistol. He shot himself in the head. Or he choked on a sandwich with his gun out. I don't know which. Freeware money. Silo network security codes. Suppressor. Nailed it. Deactivate personnel sentry systems. Open personnel sentry doors. I've played this DLC, but it's been like 15 years. I don't remember any of this so far. What's behind you there? Plasma mine? Those could be useful. Plasma rifle? Microfusion cell. U.S. Army General Outfit. Speech and guns. Harmonica. Take the general's clothes. I'm sorry, I don't want to defile the corpse immediately, but chat's like, no, defile the corpse. There's loot there. Get the loot, Dan. Another arc welder. How much damage does that arc welder do? It's heavy as hell. Weighs 15 pounds, but it's not. I mean, that's a cool looking weapon. Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. I'm going to repair the arc welder with the arc welder. Hopeville open silo bunker doors. Well, the weapon doesn't seem that bad and not that good. It's kind of like, eh. You can go home, courier. If I did that, chat would be nothing but Dan lol and like, huh, loser in the YouTube comments, and then like What?
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
We've never spoken before. I remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
Well, he knows that I was walking on that road because I got these new boots here, and they were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. They're going to walk all over you. You were supposed to carry the chip?
Meant to. No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Best fallout ever. It's one of my favorites for a story, for sure. So you refused to deliver the chip. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down. A burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
How are you speaking through Edie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
What is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now.
Area looks like it was been hit with earthquakes or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Are those bodies that's on the silo, the soldiers look like they've been flayed?
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
This voice actor is Betty White. She did the voiceover for this character before she died. I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
If they become ghouls, radiation would strengthen them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to learn me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off the collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Completed the silo. Okay, let's make a backup save right here. We're gonna go back real fast because I forgot to get some surgery. I forgot I got some endurance, so we can go get a surgery. Yay. Ma'am. Ma'am. I need surgery. Help me.
You're back.
I want an implant.
All right. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. Your body isn't durable enough to take it. Sorry.
No!
She called me weak. Okay, never mind. I thought we had... Hello, Wolfman. I thought we had more endurance, but I guess we do not. We need to go find a laser detonator in order to continue in the divide. Oh, God. We're taking all kinds of rads. Oh, great. Okay, rad X will be 5. Take some rad away to cure rads. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If we use it to the last laser detonator in the Hopeville, should be used to trigger these to explode. Why do we want to blow up this place? We got a lot of implants, mostly for stats. And we got one for make our damage resistance higher. I don't think we got the regeneration one. I do have the regeneration thing from the big mountain DLC, though. I know, people would have to be crazy to, like, detonate nuclear warheads inside of Fallout. Like, why would you do that? It's already radiation everywhere. You know, just like in Fallout 76, no one would launch a nuke over and over again, day after day. That'd be crazy. Just to get a little bit of loot, you're gonna destroy the world. Oh my God! Yep, they're dead. I think they're very, very dead. Right, or shotgun. MRE, some rations, nice. Combat music. Boom. Electron charge pack. Yeah, we'll take it. We can afford it. So we have got to find this laser detonator thingy. So we start making the stuff go boom. Edie, do you spot something? Yeah! Boom! This gun is insane. This one's from the Honest Hearts. It's just blessing our screen with glorious gore. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm taking some serious damage here. Got him. That sniper was doing some serious work. Ouch. Oh, God, he's bombarding me. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, quick. Holy God, that it's called what? Red glare? Some sort of rocket launcher. Let's see, red glare. Yep, rocket launcher. Oh, there's another one over here. Laser detonator. You found the laser detonator you usually spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that detonate nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. Use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover new secret loot caches. Just point at warhead and go boom. Well, you said it's true. You'll need this to advance, which means there'll be warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Right. Okay then. Rocket canister. Oh, bunch of rockets. Jeez, those are heavy. Boom! It's honestly not very good. I'm just gonna say no thank you. Yeah, that rocket launcher is late. Oh yeah, it's explosives based. That's why I forgot. I'm used to it having a big gun stat, not an explosive stat. You messed with my robot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Fallout New Vegas. We're playing the Lonesome Road DLC. which is the final DLC before we do the last quest. You okay, Edie? All right, beautiful. All right, let's go back to that warhead and make it go boom. They said I have to, like, explode these warheads to advance the story. And we need to go back and make it go boom. I came in from up there. It looks like you can't go back. It's like a maze. There we go. Yeah, in Fallout 3, there was a big gun stat and a gun stat. A small gun stat. Which were separate from each other, so. And like miniguns were big guns. Alright, nuclear warhead. Let's see here. Laser detonator. Let's stand back a little bit. Make a backup save too. Looks like there's not much here. Let's see what's on the inside. Women's barracks. Desk. Ammo. MRE packages. Armor piercing rounds. 12 gauge, 5. Don't use any of that ammo, so. No use to me. Uh-oh. What the hell, bro? My God, they got some big ass guns up in here. Just left and right. Giant gun after giant gun. U.S. combat veteran armor. Now, it is... Well, actually, let me repair my... Okay, there we go. That's better. I love the repair perk. Lets you repair something with something similar. It's so nice. Very cool. Rocket canister, rocket canister. I don't need any health stuff right now. Yeah, that perk helps so much with saving a lot of stress and repairing stuff. Alright. Yeah, those those explosives aren't as big as I was expecting them to be. They were like about the same as when the cars explode in 4. Nothing too crazy. Floor safe. Pre-war money. Mintats. MedX. May item maintenance never come back to Fallout. Well, don't play 76 then. Definitely repairing in that game. Hi! Say hello to my gun. Ah, that thing just... I feel like John Wick just boom in the face. Ah! Damn. That feels nice. It's making all the heads pop. Bottle cap, sunset sarsaparilla. Remember the sarsaparilla quest. Armor piercing. Pre-war money. Chems, of course. Always chems everywhere. We're wearing the NCR veteran armor. You can get it just by doing the main quest. There'll be a dead person during one of the main quests that you can take it off of. Hopeville base armory access codes. Under that desk in the other room was an upgrade. Ooh, for Edie? Oh, right here. Upgrade circuit. Allowing you to manufacture small cells once per day. Very nice. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. Edie upgrade is fantastic. We are mostly regular guns and then high critting. So this gun is... Oh, I drank out of the toilet again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to get the Med-X. Med-X. I hate when that happens. We've all been there where you try to get something out of the toilet, but then you end up accidentally bending over and drinking out of it. Just because you clicked the wrong button. We've all been there. It happens. Playing melee builds? I'd never done melee builds in Fallout. Something about having to run up in melee range always bothers me. But I need to force myself to try it sometime. Commissary. Ammo. How about 45 auto? Auto dock. Heal me. Auto dock. Small burn book. I think that's everything in here. Yep, let me double check the local map just to make sure to missing something. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. This Fallout, believe it or not, has no settlements. And they don't need my help. And there's no one to remind me that I need to help them either. I see another warhead over there. And a terminal. Oh, hello. Microfusion cell. This DLC has so many rockets. Just rockets everywhere. I finally just got the name of that. Oh. It was rocket, red glare, bottle cap, duct tape, breathing mask. I don't take any chances. What the? I don't know what that is. That is, huh. Okay then. Riot gear, riot helmet. Let me use that to repair my stuff. Riot gear helmet, boom. And the combat armor repair with riot gear. Perfect. That's hilarious. Thank you guys for all those likes and shares and stuff. I'll stream out a bunch. Thank you. By the way, guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but after today's stream, I decided that I'm going to take a break and I'm not going to stream again until next year. So sorry about that. Yeah, you won't see me until next year after today's stream. I'm sorry, guys. That one's a little bigger. Oh my god. Okay. That one's a little bit bigger. Why did I do this to you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This will be my last sub I gave you this year. How about that? Yeah. After today, any sub will be a next year sub. So if this is the last day to sub this year or follow this year or, you know, everything. This is the last day to do everything this year. Men's barracks. Uh-oh. Another one. Boom. Thank you for that follow, Insane. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is my... I remember I played this DLC, but it's been so long, and I have the great superpower of being old, so I don't remember any of this. So this is like a first playthrough. If I've beaten it, maybe I haven't, but I thought I did. But I don't remember any of this, so I think this is a first playthrough. But I may have just forgotten because I'm old now. Which is a great power of mine. Is playing every game again for the first time because you forget about it. Unlocked a new commissary for you. Oh. I don't think I missed anything else. Okay, I see another detonator over there. You didn't like Overworld Blues? Overworld Blues was very hard, but I thought it was the robots were hilarious in that one. It made me laugh so many times. Hopeville Missile Base. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Look in the nooks and crannies. Sometimes there'll be something cool in the corners. Alright, nothing. Nothing over there. Okay, nothing. It's like a little store. Take the bobby pin. I have so many magazines, I never use them. You know, you don't really need them in a game where you just have 100 in every stat, you know? It's just like... Eventually you get so many stats, you don't ever need a magazine anymore. Is it true that 2025 and Prime regular subs will be a collectible item, so you have to get them before they expire? Dear Ben Horn, are you an AI bot trying to push subs? If so, I appreciate it, but I'm keeping my eye on you, AI robot. Sus. Very sus. Oh, hi! Oh! Don't need to double tap that one. Basically, magazines just buff your stats for about a minute. So that way you can, like, pick a lock or patch a speech check if you're just, like, a little bit off. They don't stack on top of each other, though. But they just give you, like, a few just a couple minutes to like get it past a speech check or a skill check if you're close. There are books that give permanent bonuses, and they'll say permanently increase. There's another warhead over there. Let's go see. Boom! Wait, rockets are firing off. What was that? Oh my god, it's shooting rockets at me! Run! Edie, we gotta go! Woo! Blister, your head popped! Ah! One off. Die, punk. Got him. Bottle caps. Bottle caps, thank you. Oh, there's another guy over there. Oh, I'm getting low. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Okay, run! Make my day, sucker. Whew, these guys are pretty good, but man, they hit hard. They hit very hard, but luckily we got enough healing to deal with it. Ooh, another explosion thingy over there. Flamer fuel. So many rockets everywhere. If only I had high explosion skill, they'd be worth it, but no. Microfusion, missile, stealth boy. Microfusion, the only one I'm using right now. Alright, get your Dan booms ready, chat. This is your moment. Yes. Yes. Glorious explosions. Creating stuff, eh. Exploding it with nukes makes my lizard brain go, yay. Game still crash randomly? Of course. Wait, there's a secret basement over there. Hold on, back up, back up, back up. Before I get too far away, there was a secret basement door. And if the secret basement door might have secret loot in it. It's somewhere over here. Basement. What the hell? It's like someone was... Oh my god, Butcher Pete. He was in here chopping that meat. Ugh. Yeah, go ahead and pop that over there. Drink my Nuka-Colas and my MRE rations. Yeah, that's gross. You're on a Fallout 4 Minuteman run? Sounds great. I would usually always go Minuteman too. I like to do the ending where I get the Brotherhood and Railroad and Minutemen to work together to take down the Institute. It's very difficult. You have to do things in a very specific order. But you can get the Brotherhood of Steel and the Railroad and the Minutemen to at the end to all be alive and, you know, tolerating each other. But you gotta do missions in a very specific order, or else you'll get a mission to kill the Railroad from the Brotherhood. Minutemen, that's what my wife calls me. You wish it was a minute. I mean, oh no, she doesn't call you that. What? Since add a lot of complications to Fallout, so I hope the Institute is gone after the events of 4, because having to worry about synths forever after that is just going to be weird. So I really hope that the Institute by canon is gone, because that's going to introduce so many cheap outs where you kill a main character. Oh no, they were just a synth. You know, that kind of stuff.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Yes, without spoiling who or what, but there are some characters in Fallout 4 that are a synth that you only can tell by killing them. Let's put it that way. Let's not spoil who or what, but there are characters that are synths that don't know they're synths, and the only way you can tell is if you kill them and then loot their body and you see a synth chip. That's how you can tell. Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they'd approved that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. Hope those bastards got what's coming to them. Let's press on. We got a lot of ground to cover. That's what my ass says when I'm about to sit down. We got a lot of ground to cover. Rock. What the hell is that thing? Nail gun again. Do they want me to use the nail gun on these guys? $131. Increased crit chance. Increased limb damage. That was a deathclaw. I think that little creature just killed a deathclaw like it was nothing. This is fine. This is fine. The hell is it? Oh. Hi. fascinating looking creature. Looks cool. We're level like 42, I think. Almost max level. Boom. He was friendly for a second, but then he was not. Oh god. Cave fungus. Alright, let me see. We're on the DLC called Lonesome Road, where you get a copy of Edie. It's not directly Edie, it's a copy of Edie. I know it sounds weird, but it's the way they described it in the game. But all the upgrades you get for this Edie will carry over to the regular Edie in New Vegas. Let's see our dog tag. Bravo team mission orders. Mission orders. At 1600 hours, Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear operation in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests that the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids that have forgotten about their Prime Gaming subscription because they have an Amazon Prime membership but never linked to the Twitch account. They have a free sub going to waste every month. They just need to click on the sub button, click Prime Gaming in the drop-down menu, and link their Amazon Prime membership to the Twitch account, and then spend it once a month. Otherwise, Bezos keeps the money they already spent and will send celebrities into space. Bravo team has issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Sounds a little weird. I don't know what that is. It didn't sound very immersive. I don't know what that message was. Oh my god, thank you, Little Feisty, for the brand new Prime Gaming sub on Twitch. Uh-oh. Careful. One second. Boom. Okay, rockets. Okay, there's a little crack over here. You can go home, courier. No, I can't actually. I gotta keep pushing forward. Somewhere straight over this way. This collapsed tunnel area is pretty cool, though. Obsidian did a lot of creative stuff with the level building with this game. They did some stuff that was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. I have 175 lockpicks. Epitome and Mr. Jack and Shammy with those Prime Gaming subs and resubs. This is my first time doing the DLC, the Lonesome Road DLC. If I've done it in the past, I have no memory of it. Sometimes it happens, but yeah, I don't think I did this one. Because I can't remember any of this stuff. It all feels new to me. Uh-oh. I like Fallout. I kind of like all the Fallout games, but Fallout 3 I like for the exploration and atmosphere. I like New Vegas for the story and the characters. And I like Fallout 4 for the modding capabilities of the new improved engine. Also, Fahaba was probably one of my favorite DLCs for Fallout. Yeah, Fahaba is great. Oh, God. Chat, you can't say Far Harbor. No one even in the game says that. They say it with that thick Boston accent. Fahaba. Edie, no! Okay, hopefully Edie gets back up. My God, that was a lot of... Okay, yeah, because you can't finish the DLC without that Edie, so they have to make it essential. Even a hardcore. Yeah, these tunnelers suck. These are like, oh, man. Okay, one is over here. Yeah, I want to do another big modded playthrough of Fallout 4 sometime.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas. Its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
Thank you, Mind Games. We'll look at mod packs if I want to do Fallout 4 at some point. I'm also getting that, like, you know, that, like, that feeling in the back of your mind. It's like right there. It's like you can feel him, like, poke in there, and you hear him go, "It just works." You just feel Todd's pull of, like, play Skyrim again. It just, like, you feel him, like, pulling always. Todd's power, like, to make you want to play Skyrim again. It just happens. As obsessed as you are about history, the future is what I prefer.
Your future with House has two roads.
I just got an AI script from TikTok that says, "Melee and Riot shotguns, love the builds. Let's keep the vibe up with the gift, folks." What is this scam shit? Like people are gonna give gifts because of that, like, awful line. Like, TikTok's giving these AI scripts.
Oh, the tribals in Vegas want their spirits crushed, or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes? You mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
Thank you for the SpongeBob give, Master Scribe. Liddy Dice says, thank you for the resub. Says, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to you as well. Dasons, thank you for the 17-month resub. What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What do you mean before it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. How
I doubt you ever met House.
No, only seen his works. Those he's broken with light and gold. His messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, and puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
New Vegas is life. Yeah, New Vegas is great. It's your favorite DLC. I love this one too so far. It's been really good. I love the silhouette here of the bright lights in the background, the destroyed road, and then the ED bot right in the middle. Vegas is one of the safest places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope.
You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rads. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonation's quakes caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear. They weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in the Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield, now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR,
Really, in the middle of a conversation. It's one thing I hope they fix in a remake is making it crash less. All right.
There you are.
Is this the high road? Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. It's Silo. That machine with you. It can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
Yes, I have played Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol was an Obsidian game that I really liked, and at the same time really dislike because there's so many bugs in it. There's so many cool ideas in it, but there's also so many bugs. It's a rough one to get through, but it had so many good ideas that just weren't executed very well. It's just like, Maybe mad because I liked a lot of it, but then it kept getting bombarded with bugs and issues and broken stuff, and it had such a lot of cool concepts in it. I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
You keep saying that as if you know where I was born. You don't.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
There's a mod called Alpha Protocol Revived. Ooh. Oh, I haven't heard of this mod. Does the mod run well? Does it fix a lot of the bugs and stuff? I've watched a lot of hard roads from Mojave before. It doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
With a level up. There were quite a few checks there for survival at 35, so I'll get 35 there. Also, let's level up our... well, I think it's too late for explosives. They're too heavy and stuff, so let's go survival. I'll make even numbers, though, 40 and 40. We're playing with the Viva New Vegas mod. Okay, we're going to go with the Fast Travel Overloaded perk. Learn how to fast travel over encumbered. Yes! Because I am always over encumbered and would love to still be able to fast travel. That's the best perk if you like to carry lots of shit. Nice mask. Was a nice mask. It's gone now. Shoulder mounted machine gun. It seems pretty cool. So are we like over a city right now? Oh yeah. Over the remains of a city. I would love if the next Fallout takes place like in a big city, like New York or something, where it's just like a vast city where there's tons of skyscrapers and they're all like ruins and stuff, and then like they go way up in the sky and you can go up some of them, and a lot of verticality to it, and have it just be like intense radiation towards the ground, and then it gets better as you get higher up or something. Uh-oh. Oh, really, sir? Oh, you're hiding up there, huh? Be a real pain in the butt if... Bye, fellas! Killed by Dan Boone. Well, first we need them to finish Elder Scrolls 6, so let's start there first, and then we'll get our hopes up for Fallout later. Because, you know, we're gonna be waiting a while for Elder Scrolls 6. Just wait. Thank you for following the live stream, Jacob. Helps channel a bunch. Thank you. Rich. Fallout 5 we tied to the Fallout series. What he confirmed, Alex, was that everything that's happening in the TV series is canon to the lore, so it will either have happened or will be happening in the Fallout 5. It won't be directly tied to it. It'll just, whatever happens in that show will be the history or the current time for the next game. So most likely it'll be after the show. So that'll give them time to like make lots of seasons. So whatever happens in Fallout, the show, will be canon to the world. Just like whatever happened in the games is canon to the world of Fallout, the show. So everything that happened in the games has happened in the past of the show. So we'll see, like, as they go along, like, how much influence it'll have or if they'll refer to it at all. But it seems like they're setting up some pretty big stuff in the show, which will definitely be talked about at some point. Is that a mother effing deathclaw? Get hollow rifled. The hollow rifle ate him up. Damn. Hollow rifle from the Dead Money DLC is for killing deathclaws. Just one at a time, though, because... Uh-oh. There's another one over there. There was one over... Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Hi, Deathclaw. Goodbye. Yeah. We're going for the house ending because it seems like that's what the show is implying is the ending of New Vegas, but we'll see. We haven't really like gotten there yet, but we'll see. Because if Mr. House is alive, that means that the show, that the house ending is the only ending that could exist because it's the only ending that he's still alive in. Is that house ending. Bottle cap. MRE. God, there's this deathclaw after deathclaw after deathclaw up here. Ooh, a bunch of magazines. I'll take those. Bottle caps. Some mini nukes. Just chilling, because, you know, why not? It makes sense that we can kill deathclaws now, because we're, like, in-game. We're not, like, 5 minutes into the tutorial, Bethesda. So, you know, it makes sense to kill deathclaws now.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Is the Deathclaw's weakness their stomach? In Fallout 4, it's their stomach, but because in Fallout, in New Vegas, they stand like this. And then in Fallout 4, they stand like this. So hitting their stomach is harder because they're like hunched over. They're more like beasts. I got bad posture. Did you record? Do you record everything that's said around you? Sound like Dr. Wiley was a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Let's get going. I'd be a great deathclaw. Thank you. I could even do a deathclaw impression. Listen. Grr, I'm a deathclaw. See? Pretty spot on, I think. Deathclaw hand. Just so many deathclaws. One after the other after the other. By the way, it is New Year's Eve, which is a sad day for me because it's also my mom's birthday. And she died about 5 years ago now, so she would have been 59, and we miss her. She used to hang out and chat every day. Her Twitch screen name was Cool Old Fart. So you get where I get my fart humor from. It's from my mom. She loved fart jokes. Wonder why I make fart jokes all the time? It's because my mom loved fart jokes. I'll tell you what. Dads make intense farts, but you know who makes the worst? Moms. When moms let it go, that is next level. There's no comparison. Ulysses log. Ooh. What's that? Ulysses log.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and families. Kaiser, respect. I told them that was true. Even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night. Silence. Change their words.
Damn.
To please the screams. No need for bombs when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history, but maybe a past deeper, farther than that to a place place where this God really exists? If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull with no meaning in the present.
Is Ulysses, the NCR guy that became the Burn Man? Or was that someone else? He's got some similarities in the way he's speaking. No, a different person. .44 Magnum. Reloading bench. Let's do auto rounds. Flamer, leather belt, primer, rocket, flamer fuel. Oh, he's the former Legion and a current courier. Is that? It's not the courier that we're going to right now, is it? Or is it a different courier? Oh, it is. So Ulysses is the guy that we're following, the guy over the radio. Okay. How do we get up there? Gene was here. Ban the bomb. Peace. Oh, I see maybe how to get up there. Let's see. So we go up here. Here we go. And then we jump. And whee! Stem pack. Bottle caps. Nothing else I care about. Okay, I think I did see a couple of deathclaws, though. Gotta deal with those guys. Mysterious stranger! Thank you, sir. Just popped up out of nowhere. Luckily in this DLC, ED can't die even on survivals, because you literally can't finish the DLC without them. So they made them essential even on survival. On hardcore, I mean. Well, he killed me. Ow. Go spawn all these tunnelers. Okay, you got that one. Oh, yeah. Got him. Yeah, some of these monsters are caked up. For sure. Marduk 999. What does that mean? Marduk 999. Magazine. Today's position. Hello, Pickle. Pickle Rick. Okay, where are these deathclaws? We gotta take them out. Saving. They only... They might be up on the bridge above us, actually. Beer and wine. Flamer fuel. Okay, where are these deathclaws that killed us last time? I think he's going to get him right now. He's Eddie's aggroed onto them. Where are they, Eddie? Oh. Yay, Mysterious Stranger again. We play all kinds of games. We're a true variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Yeah. There we go. Yes, all the games. Oh, it's getting closer and closer to midnight, isn't it, for a lot of you guys? How many hours you guys got left until midnight for our New Year's? Some parts of the world, it's New Year's already. What gun is this? This is the hollow rifle. You get it from the Dead Money DLC. It's really good. It's very good at headshots. Drinking a cup of your DansGaming coffee blend right now. What? The DansGaming coffee blend? It's just... It has the essence of being a gamer in a cup. Man, under the exclamation point coffee command. What a great choice of morning beverage. Mmm. Delicious. Hashtag sponsored comment. That was an unsolicited sponsored comment. It just happened naturally. Yeah, we have a coffee blend under the coffee command. From Purebred Coffee, the DansGaming blend. Delicious. On our Twitch page, if you just type exclamation point coffee, the link pops up. Or you go to Purebred and search DansGaming over there. We can't put links in the TikTok chat. Because they're not clickable. Cheesy granite now. Okay, let's go up this way. Fire truck? Ah! Distracted by the fire truck. It was so pretty. Nearly died. It was a beautiful fire truck, though. Very, very pretty. Do we have any sunset sarsaparilla? No. Okay, saving. We take a MRE as well. Okay, I see another bomb possibly. Oh, God! My arms! Ah! Those are not like the other ones. They blow up real fast and early. Okay, saving. Another one over there. Okay. Not taking any more chances on those things. Like C4. I prefer C3. PO. Goodbye, sir. Someone... I'm standing nice and still. Oh, there's another guy right there. No, he's dead. Bone saw. You gained the march perk. What? Oh. What is the march perk? Marked. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. 10% damage threshold and 10% damage against the marked men. Oh. Very nice. There's still someone else out there. I don't know where, though. They're, like, right in front of me. Somewhere in... I think he's on the second floor, but he's just behind a pillar, and I can't see him. This uses microfusion. Yes, so let's take those. The rest we can leave. My quest takes me that way, but this way is extra. Where is he? Oh, careful. Reloading. Hi. I hate that bug with bats when you're too close to the target. Ugh. Boom. Take that, marked man. Nails, plunger, flamer fuel, rocket. Yeah, the launcher was blocking his face, which is annoying. Blamco mac and cheese. Now I got Murray rations. We're good on that. Sniper rifle? Nah, don't need that. Always a classic weapon, though. Anything in this little... What is this? What a weird-looking structure. Make sure there's no hidden doors. Sometimes you can check the local map, see if there's a door. There's none. No warheads either. Let me double-check the back truck over here. Oh, there's a secret warhead. Let's see what's over there. This is the Lonesome Road DLC for New Vegas. What is all that? Lead-lined metal box. Auto-inject stim pack, super stim pack, Med-X. Rad away. Rad-X. Flamer fuel. Breathing mask. What is that breathing mask? Rad resist. Takes, well, sacrifice 1 DT for some rad resistance. I guess that's okay. So there's some dude in here with those crates that got piled up on over there. Hi, Tifa. There's a cat at my feet. Uh-oh. There's a cat at my foot. You can hang out there as long as you don't bite or claw, ma'am. It's when you bite or claw, that's when it's the problem. Ow! Nikki from Nern, thank you for that 61037. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. New Year, New Vegas. Ooh, look at that silo right there. Open Ashton Silo. That wasn't me, that was chat.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie.
Eddie.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
How long ago was this? You still haven't made it? So much for upgrade navigational systems. Sound like it wasn't easy for him either. Boo-hoo, poor little robot lost his daddy. Stop moping, trash can. Oh, God. I bet Wiley would be proud of you for making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. All right, Eddie. Let's get those survival perks up there. Courier's Mile. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. Maybe you could reach location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore the ground zero of a nuclear blast. What? Nuclear blast? Oh, God. Lift to the stop. Doesn't seem safe. Oh my God. Yes. 2 crits. We love that. Watch out, Edie. Got his ass. Boom. collector's bag. Is this OSHA approved right now? Feels like this is not good. Holy shit. God. Oh my, okay. Weapon repair kit. Yes, I could use that, please. Launch deck. God, those explosions are crazy. Ashton level 1. Convinced. Nailed it. Disengage lock. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Combat armor. Let me use that to repair my armor. Let's also switch back to the combat helmet. Nothing else of note in here? That destroys robots. Even more than deathclaws. Fix me up, Autodoc. Oh, it doesn't fix my thirst. God, it's absolutely destroyed down there. Oh, we're back over here. Oops. Let's see what's on the launch deck. Oh, God. Need some water if I need to find a toilet or something to drink out of. Do we have any water in here, fellas? Just everything all over the floor, it looks like. See some water coming out of the spout over there. Can I drink it, though? I cannot. Boo. I hate these things. Where did you kill that? Somehow. These tunnelers are just everywhere. It's so annoying. Dirty water, that'll take. So we're in a building that's collapsed underground. Make your way to the roof of the glass building to reach the divide. More tunnelers! Take that, punk! Uh-oh. I hear another one. Back up! This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Stim pack. We are out of expired stim packs. I'll take a super. Eddie, you okay? Good boy, Eddie. Good boy. I'm glad you're okay. Tunnelers are a pain in the ass. I need them to go away. Whew. Getting withdrawal or something.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
This package said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
I always wish that there was a Fallout City Builder game where, like, you start as a vault that opens up, and then you have to go out with different groups of vault dwellers in different environments and build a city, like, in the wasteland, and then try to, you know... That's Fallout 4. No, not that, but like an actual city builder with actually good building mechanics and good buildings and like economy systems for, you know, not just like building buildings to build them, but actually like thought out and stuff. Like a good city builder. Something like a little bit of Frostpunk, a little bit of the Banished, a little bit of Anno, like a little bit of like a survival city builder hybrid kind of thing. There's been some games that have been okay and something like it, but I think with the Fallout twist and like the humor of Fallout, mixed with some good writing and some good mechanics, it could be really fun. Fallout 4 is not about building buildings. You could tell they added that last minute. Fallout 4 is about finding your son. The settlement system in Fallout is very bare bones. Like, you could remove it and the game would be exactly the same, because they barely spent time on it. You could tell that like there was so little involved with it that you could just take it out and it would be 99% the same game, because it's just like you could tell they just sort of added it on at the end because it was cool. But when you play Fallout 4, you can completely ignore it and never do anything settlement wise, except, you know, build a place to craft stuff, and then it's the same game. I wish, if they're gonna do settlements in the next one, that they put more thought into it and they like actually have it tie into the game somehow, like a city builder kind of thing. I don't know. It would be nice if like we could have a game that focused on that part of the game where you're building a settlement and then having to go out and find people, or, you know, things like that. There's a good mod called Sim Settlement that is, you know, in the vein of that. You know, it's not quite exactly what I'm talking about, but it's like within the limitations of Fallout 4, it does a decent job. This is revenge for nearly killing you. So you blame me for this, an accident?
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
Yeah, they're never going to remove it, Brightfall, because it's like too embedded into the game now. Building settlements is a fun thing, but I just hope they add more to it. Because like, as building in Fallout is a creative idea, is a cool idea to, like, you know, rebuild the wasteland and build your own little shanty town and stuff. But I just wish there was more to it than just sort of being a, like in Fallout 76, it's there, and it's still just like a place to make a cute little thing because you like to decorate. It doesn't really have too much purpose outside of having some crafting benches and stuff. But it would be really cool to have some sort of like game, even if it's a spin-off, some like focuses really around like building a city and like dealing with like drama between people in the city and then like factions trying to come up and harass your city or something like that. There's a lot of potential there for a good game if they could just realize it. They might need a different team of people with a different skill set, because like the type of game that would be quite different from what Fallout 4 was, or even 76. Like it would have to be more of a survival game mixed with some clever economy systems and stuff. I'm trying to think of a developer that'd be good to do that, but we'll see. Microsoft could have a different studio work on something like that as a spin-off game. So that way we get some sort of Fallout game between now and 2040 when the Fallout 5 comes out. You wanted me to come to Vide. I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
How vague of you. The canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
You mean to tell me that you blame me for delivering a package that I didn't know what it was? So you blame me for the bombs going off here because I delivered a package that I had no idea what it was before the game began. That's not very nice of you to assume. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. All right, boom. Fortnite better. Good job. Good job, Gabriel. Fortnite better. You got me there. I don't know how I could possibly respond to such a well thought out argument. You got me. Yep. It's over. Fortnite good. Fortnite better. Oh, God. I hate being got in my own stream. Just got so hard there. I gotta go back to the drawing board now.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sound like that kid's pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Where did this happen? Illinois, so that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Come on, Edie, let's go. Fallout Chicago, that would be a fun one. Because that one could have, like, brutal winters on top of, so you get snow amongst the ruin and have, like, a nuclear fallout winter. That could be fun. Never played Fallout Tactics. It would be fun to get a tactics style game at some point. Like XCOM style, but you play with like Brotherhood of Steel and Enclave and the ghouls and followers of Adam and stuff where you're like mixing powers and tech together. Okay, we got a big old shootout happening over here. Hi, sir. Boom! Get hollow rifled. I will shoot you. One thing I miss in Fallout 1 and 2 is you could shoot people in the dick. There was a groin shot in VATS. And they took it away with 3. They didn't add the groin shot. There was a mechanic in Fallout 1 called aim shot, which is basically VATS. And you could shoot people in the groin. And it was great. This is called Fallout New Vegas, user. We're getting close to the end of the DLC called Lonesome Road. Alright, let's see if I can hit that from here. The laser detonator. There's 30 warheads in the Divide total? Oh, another one there. Well. Okay. A lot of stuff out here. Another bomb over there. I got limb damage. Let me heal quickly. Doctor's bag. Plus stem pack. Boom! Thank you, Hollow Rifle, for hollowing out these fools for me. Pilot light. Is game too good? Yeah, this is a very good game. The combat is not as good. The shooting stuff's not as good as, you know, Fallout 4. I think that's one thing that Fallout 4 did very well, was modernizing the shooting and stuff. Guns and weapons felt a lot better, but outside of that, this one has just really good story and characters, though. Where is this cave of the Abaddon? Oh, it's somewhere over here. Fallout 4 had a story. There's a lot of story in there. It's just they had to cut down the dialogue drastically because the main character was voiced. That was one of the bad parts about 4 was the voice character cut down on a lot of the dialogue and choices and stuff. Yeah, it was one of the biggest mistakes they made with 4. Was we had a lot less dialogue because of it.
I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
Jingle, jangle, jingle. You can't interrupt jingle, jangle. You can't. That was jingle, jangle. You know, going merrily along. What? You can't just stop. Yes, they're definitely going for an unvoiced character from every game now on because they learned the lesson and Starfield did not have a voiced main character, which Starfield would have made more sense than Fallout. But they got the message that we all hated the voiced main character because it cut out the choice, so we put it back over there. Pablo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for bringing. Oh, what would the AI say? Thanks for bringing that New Vegas spirit in the chat by dropping that galaxy, which is out of this world. Thank you, viewer. That was a .38 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I've tracked you down and salvaged you for scrap. Do I read TikTok comments? No, I don't want to be banned. Any tips you give a brand new player? Yep, just start playing. The game is so easy. You don't need any tips or help. The game is super easy. Just start playing. You can't mess up. You can't make mistakes. It's such an easy game. It's just all you got to do is play. And any character, any build you do in this game you'll be fine. The base game is not difficult at all. You're looking. That sounded bad. Sounded like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. Yeah, just make a few backup saves because the game does like to crash and sometimes a quest can bug and stuff, so you got to reload. So just make sure you make at least a few save spots so that way you can go back if something messes up. Don't worry, make all them Navarro. I don't like looking at this place. We should keep moving. RPGs love to do that, though. They love to have conversations in a very dangerous location. Cave of the Abaddon. That sounds like it's gonna be a bunch of these annoying guys. Oh god, I see them already. I hate that bug! Ah! You start hitting a wall? Uh-oh. Regen AP. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out to a different gun. Okay then. Okay, fun. This gun is from the Honest Hearts DLC. Honest Hearts was the most boring DLC for me, but it's got some good items in it. I did like the Burn Man, but I thought the Honest Hearts was kind of the most like, I might skip it next time kind of DLCs. It was okay, but it wasn't that exciting. I don't know. Didn't really do it for me. It's really short though, which is nice if you just focus on the main quest. So you go in and get a couple items and get out. Oop, other way. Dead Money had a good story, but the gameplay on that was also kind of a slog during big chunks of it. I really liked Old World Blues. I feel like Old World Blues has a few too many enemies, though. It's like a little bonkers. Oh, they're vanishing. What? Tunnel or queen? I'm the only queen allowed on this stream, ma'am. That's right. You best back off. Okay, cave fungus. Let me grab the cave fungus. Eat some of that. Need some water, too. Cave fungus, better bobby pin. I have so many. I hope the next Fallout game comes up with a new lock-picking system, because that's more Fallout-y. I know, something to do with like the Pip-Boy or something, or some different device, because I get to the point where I never ever fail the lock-picking, because it's just... It's less about your skill, like, in the lockpicking skill, and more about your own personal skill, which I feel like if we're gonna make the game an RPG, make it a little more RPG. God forbid, not the Oblivion one. No, let's leave that in the past where it belongs. I don't know, something that would be, something that has, like, humor to it. But I don't even know what it would be. It's something that, like, something that's more... funny, more technological. I don't know what it would be. Something. I think there'd need to be some sort of machine you put over the lock and you solve some kind of puzzle for and your skill makes that puzzle easier as your lock picking goes up. Some sort of like Vault Tech lock pick-o-matic or something. I don't know. Something that's not just the twisty things. I think that would be more Fallout-y. Favorite DLC is Honest Hearts with bringing one up limited ammo. Really fun. Sounds like a good time.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Horse Noodles with 10 gifted subs for chat. What's your favorite Fallout game? It's hard. Okay, so I really enjoy 3 for the exploration. I really enjoy New Vegas for the characters and story. I really like 4 for the gameplay and the modding capabilities of it. And there's some good storytelling in it, especially like Fahaba. The old ones are nice for like a nostalgic kick of like some old school RPG. I really like 76 for the multiplayer aspect, and the perk system in that game is really fun. I like the perk and card system. Something about it that I just really enjoy. And the crafting system in 76 is really cool. I think they really expanded on it from 4. And then But my favorite is Fallout 5 because I've come back from the future and everything we've ever wanted was in that game. It was the most perfect game ever, and it's been released 20 times by Todd over the next 10 years because it was so good. Fallout 5 is the best game ever. It's going to be the most perfect Fallout game ever that satisfies everyone across all spectrums of Fallout fans. Everyone was satisfied. There was no negative comments about the game anywhere. No negative reviews, no negative comments on Reddit, no negative comments on Twitter. It was the most perfect game ever. The choirs sing every time you open up the case for the game. Something that makes a lot more sense. Is that what you're trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean generals get you. I feel the same way. What do you think about what do you think I became a courier? Come on, we gotta fly far and fly fast when it gets to the end of the divide. Let's go, Eddie. We gotta straighten up and fly right.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What, Edie? What, Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
So stupid. Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. You son of a bitch! That was my robot. He took Eddie. Not cool. Not cool at all. Those damn robots in Old World Blues gave him the command code to take my friend. Those stupid robots. I should have killed them, those dumbasses. I left them alive. I should have just ended them. Oh, well. For a bunch of brainiac scientists, they were very stupid. They like to pretend they're very smart, but they were very dumb. Uh-oh. Probably more tunnelers. Oh, hi! Ah! Well, I see why they get their name from. Damn deathclaws. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go around the corner. Just gotta get a sneak shot off on them and then we'll be good. God damn it! Ah! Okay. We're fine. It's okay. We're good. Wasn't even close. Deathclaws. Wasn't even close. We're good. Why do I see more red dots on my... Uh-oh. No. Okay, it's just dudes. I can handle dudes. Dudes are easy. Okay, let's, heal up. Rains up. Am I hitting that little piece of mesh there, maybe? I got one of them, I think. I don't know what the max range of this gun is, but it seems... Nope, missed that one. Must have been the way. Oh, they're healing. Oh, God. Okay. God damn, 25%. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sir, hold on. Then boom. You're not still alive, are you? Probably is, because it's just my luck. still alive? The hologram highlights the hair mesh there. Okay then. Let's see what's past. Oh. Oh yeah, I see you there. How about you have a little boom, sir? Ow! What was that? Kaboom! What the? It's Marvel's blade! Oh my god! Blade of the West. You can see our monies. Yeah, Blade, but just like the movie, it's nowhere to be found. I feel like they announced a Blade movie forever ago, and there's just been radio silence on it for a long time. Trying to get up that way, it looks like. Yeah, since we're inside, let's see if we... Oh. Nothing. Well, they canceled it? I remember them mentioning canceling it. Was that announced recently? Invisible Man. Oh, Wesley Snipes wasn't gonna be Blade. It was another actor. Oh, they just announced a different actor will be playing Blade. Okay. Yeah, it was so long ago. After what happened with the actor that played what's his face? The they're probably like super vetting every actor now to check out their history and everything. Kang, yes. Did that blow something up? No. Water treatment plant. No, this isn't where we're supposed to go. It's just a bonus place. Must be up. Oh, over here. Yeah, we're playing with the Viva New Vegas mod, which is mostly just bug fixes for the vanilla game. Oh, there's some water. I need a drink badly. Okay. Ah, no more dehydration sickness. Yeah, this is a vanilla area. It's from the Lonesome Road DLC. How do we get... We need to get up there, but how? I don't think I can go over that way. Yeah, that does not look climbable. Must be a way... Wait a minute, maybe through there, like that. Put on my jetpack. Wrong game. One thing I really liked about 4, though, was I thought the power armors were really cool. I did like how power armor became like a mech suit, kind of. Okay, let's go over this way. Ow. Okay, at least that one missed me. Oh god, okay, doctor's bag, dirty water, and stim pack. Okay, that was cool. That was like John Wick style, reloading the gun right before I shoot you. Whew. Okay. Super stim pack. Healing. Did you play this or Fallout 4? Both? They're both really fun. Ulysses Temple. Level up. Guys, get this DLC gives a bunch of XP. Both games are on sale, so you can get both if you want on Steam. I think the Steam Summer Sale is still going on. Boom, boom, boom. Television. Disengage lock. Yeah, Fallout 76 I saw was only like $4 or something, which is crazy. For how much I played that game. Sorry, it's winter sale, not summer sale. A missile at my foot. That's fucking rude. I want the faster reload. All your weapon reloads faster than normal. Certified tech. Nuka chemist. Faster. Well, outside. Concentrated fire. Tags is a waste. Plasma weapons give harmful energy. Camera resistant. There's not close enough for that. Purifier. Sniper. Pyromaniac. Life giver. Fast metabolism. Night person. Nerd rage. Mr. Sandman. Reducing all AP costs by 10%. Scrounger perk, grand resistance, quick draw. I think I want that reload because that one gun is just so slow. That reload perk would actually be very helpful. Maintenance terminal. Access maintenance area. Access main corridor. Goodbye. Repair pod terminal. Repair pod 2. I love when you aura farm in bats. Perfect. Okay, we need doctor's bag again, and then stim bag. There's a couple doctor's bags so I can find them. Okay. There's an ED in there, but it won't let me open up the ED. Oh, now it will. ED? Must have been override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took out like you finally found home. Override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here? Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's playing, Ulysses wants you there. Come. I hate to disappoint him. Okay, well, our friend's back. Physical Sam. All right, time to go meet Ulysses. Up just for funsies. Hi.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, The Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what you intend is to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
So you want to nuke Shady Sands? You can't do that yet. You gotta wait a few years. You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in Vegas, I do, and my actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
You told me once I gave life to the Divide. I can do it again and give life to Vegas.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again? Even if you speak for Vegas and its ghosts, nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
What? I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
The Divide? What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the Divide.
I wish I had those missiles back now.
They come for us.
Got him. Holy goddamn! Madness! Kaboom! Yeah! How many damn dudes these people have?
And you have forgotten.
Okay, needs a heal. Can we stop the launch? Terminals already engaged. Counter sequence of abort codes have been written. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Raining nuclear fire down on cities in the tribe. Attempt to cancel the launch. Work encrypted with a. You have to do it. Ask Edie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying... No, I won't let you sacrifice yourself. There must be another way. If you're really sure about you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile and goodbye. Goodbye, Eddie. For the canyon wreckage. Running! Beep, beep, boop, boop. Could have we subtitled
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide. Reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
He said it. Ooh. Divide broke cities, flayed skin. Okay, I gotta run the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a second. Yeah. I'm hungry. Okay, I'll just wait then. Yeah, I'll wait. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Divide broke cities, flayed skin from the bone, threatened to destroy the world, but you survived and stopped it. You put a single point in its special attributes. You also gained reputation with the followers, Backups, and the Brother to Steel for stopping another Armageddon. wild child. Your wild seemingly appears behavior leaves people scratching their heads in confusion and avoiding close contact. Like, you're evil, but also good? 10 luck. Luck be a lady tonight. They're like, man, you killed us all, but you're also kind of cool. 100 rockets. Old Glory, a stick. Cures animal poison. I'm not used to poison resist plus. Duster, final message. Meat bike tourniquet. Red rocket, Old Glory, Duster. Hundred of rockets. It's a lot of rockets.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of
Welcome,
you.
Sir Orman.
What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight.
Come back.
Needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere. If you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, it must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, courier. Just hold you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Boone. Boone. We're gonna do your favorite thing. We're gonna go kill
Is it time?
kill the Legion. We shall sleep until almost morning. We get a drink. And let's go save Hoover Dam.
The Legion's assault could begin at any moment.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
Nuclear winter was not a solution. Like, as much as we hate the Legion, bombing the entire landscape with nukes is not the answer. Let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
The house always wins. Oh, God. Goddamn Legion! Kill the bastards! Great cons mix. Da, 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 da. Chat, we're gotta fight. I need you guys to shoot at the Legion for me. Boom. Yeah! Boomers! Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, boomers. Da, 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 da. Hoover Dam Tower. Are we going up or down? Oh, so we're going down. Okay. What is our current quest? Go to the control room in Hoover Dam and install the override chip. Oh, they won't be happy about that. This is fine.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Colonel Moore is in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's go.
Wait. Wacky Wasteland? Well, what was Wacky Wasteland? Install the override chip.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the East Power Plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Let me go grab the printout. Sorry, NCR. The house always wins. Boom! Take that. He's dead, John. He's dead, okay? Just make sure he's more dead, I guess. Where is... So it's around the corner? Through here. And then Aha! Exit out of the Eastern Dam. Wait, did he give me the... Oh, there. Order of withdrawal. To General Oliver, to the NCR President, from Robert Edwin House. As Chief Executive of the Free Economic Zone of New Vegas, I hereby demand the immediate withdrawal of all NCR military personnel from New Vegas and its surrounding territories. A, yes, all military personnel, including NCR Rangers. B, New Vegas and surrounding territories include, but not including, Hoover Dam, McCarran International Airport, Halo Swan, Eldorado Substation. Further note that my vast army of heavily armed Securitrons have been rather inflexibly programmed to respond to acts of aggression while roaming force. For examples of heavily armed roaming force, I will refer to you the pitless campaign of extermination by my Securitrons while visited upon Caesar's Legion by the time you are reading this document. Any NCR military personnel who have not withdrawn from New Vegas and its territory will be seen as committing an act of aggression. NCR civilians are not subject to this order of withdrawal. They may visit New Vegas freely, enjoying all the Vegas Strip has to offer. So long as NCR military personnel comply with this order of withdrawal, electricity and water will continue to flow from Hoover Dam to the NCR. Electricity, 5% kilowatt per hour. The electricity will be 5 caps per kilowatt hour. Water, 5 caps per kilowatt per gallon. NCR's Office of Budget will receive invoices bi-weekly. Prices are subject to change without notice. Cordially, Robert Edward House. Free Economic Zone in New Vegas. He's going to charge them for the water and the power instead of them getting it for free like right now. Oh, they're not going to like that.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped?
They're not going to like that at all. Let's get out of here. Head to the Leggings camp. Uh-oh. Whoa, vertibird! The Enclave! Howdy, boys.
Let's get going. We gotta get moving, kid. There's bad guys here.
Let's go. The Enclave boomers are here to help us. Let's frickin' go. These are Enclave soldiers that are fighting for the NCR to make up for the evil they've done in the past. They're atoning for their the stuff they've done in the name of the Enclave in the past. Well, we're helping the NCR win this battle, otherwise Legion would kill them all, so... You know, afterwards they're gonna have to leave, but at least they won't be dead. Take that, Legion. Yeah, only the military has to leave. The NCR civilians are allowed to stay and spend money. Oh, we're at the Legion camp. Time to kill this piece of shit. Marksman, has that crippled message been up there this whole time? Oh my god. Okay, let's reload. There you go. Death to Caesar's Legion! mod, we have the Viva New Vegas mod, which is mostly vanilla plus. There is no added content outside of cut content from the original game. For the NCR, briefly, until it's Mr. House's lead area. Where is this Securitron army? House? Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
All right, Legate Laanus. Wait, Kaiser wasn't brave enough to come take the dam himself?
Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
This battle is decided. That's why I am here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Move forward? The Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And then what of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
And if you need all the East to crush the West?
The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
It is not the strength of the West that will slow you, it is their weakness.
Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you?
NCR's weakness is its size. It'll take your entire army to hold the West.
That does not mean we would not succeed.
Eventually, but you're moving your whole army west means losing the East. You can't hold both.
The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition.
There is victory, and so you'll retreat?
Retreat? Retreat. I was a fool to listen to you. You know nothing of who I am. Your words have done nothing but delay the inevitable. Now, see what my hounds and my blade will bring to you.
Any man can claim bravery when he outnumbers his opponent.
I have seen little of true battle this day.
Oops, I messed up that choice there. Also, I noticed we have the gamma bug again. Shit. There, gamma bugs should be fixed and it's way less dark on stream. When I static shock my mic, it goes into the capture card, and then it makes the capture very dark. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so it should be back. Refresh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're good.
And who are you to come?
There is victory in wisdom, Leggett.
As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, man of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed.
If you feel that war matters that much, perhaps you will see it differently in time.
My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is fortunate Wolpes went to his death before this day. Something tells me your words would have surpassed even his skills. Until the day when our armies meet again, envoy of Vegas. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Deal with General Oliver and the NCR. Okay, the Caesar Legion is retreating and leaving. Which is what Mr. House wants. So now we're gonna deal with the NCR. Oh my god! Jeez!
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I didn't take the dam for you, General. I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? What, the families? Or House? You're talking about House. What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
I have the terms of your surrender here for you.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
If that's what makes you feel comfortable, I'm not judging you.
You know I won't surrender the dam. And certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
You will, because of the alternative is worse and useless, much like the NCR.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard, Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We've fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
The fact you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight.
True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out.
No, General. You keep it in mind, and our conversation is over.
Well, at least I can talk to you unlike that bastard Caesar and his plate-faced general. It'll do. Guess sometimes you get the bull, other times you get the horns. Still, at least some lives got saved this day.
Get out of here, General. Oh, House, you're in a Securitron.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate. Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The Fiends staged an attack against Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. During the NCR's retreat, the Fiends overwhelmed many of the troopers before Mr. House's Securitrons could deal with them.
Though Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who turned back the Legion at Hoover Dam, he was crushed by Mr. House's ascent to power. Saddened by the loss of life and liberty in the area, Arcade left the Mojave Wasteland for parts unknown. He was never heard from again.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Good Springs as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Cass lived to see Hoover Dam in its old world glory, humming with power the likes of which the Mojave had never seen. Vegas burned brighter than ever. Securitrons filled the streets, and Cass's heart skipped, just a little. Her last words were to the dam, and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favored targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Prim Slim proves to be an able-minded, if not able-bodied, sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful, robotic eye.
Really, the beeping?
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Ooh, he said the thing. Nope. That was Fallout New Vegas, everybody. That was the house ending. Never got the house ending before. Definitely one of the darker endings. Where it's like, House is not evil, but he's not good man either. He's just sort of very capitalist. Very... just does his own thing. I usually go for the independent Vegas and siding with the NCR. That's the ending I usually always do. Thank you guys. No. House isn't evil. Now, he's not evil, but he will do evil things if he has to get what he wants. He does good things too. He's very neutral. He doesn't want to be a god. He just wants to have an independent Vegas where he makes lots of money and he can run it independently. He is not an evil. He's not a good. He's just very neutral. Almost lawful neutral, because he will do what he says. If he makes a deal with you, he will abide by it. But he's not afraid of, doing, like, killing the Brotherhood of Steel, because they would always try to fuck with his robots constantly, So he's just a very neutral character. He's not evil. He's not... If you want evil, that's the Legion. Legion is the evil, chaotic evil group. And then NCR is kind of the lawful, good, neutral. They're kind of good, kind of neutral. It's like they're not like all the way good, not all the way bad. NCR does bad stuff too. Like no one's like beautiful, no one's perfect in this game, but except the courier, my character, he's perfect. But yeah, that's definitely like the neutral ending of like, yes, Vegas is free and out of control of everyone except House, but if House was a different person, then we'd have trouble. But he doesn't want to conquer the world. He just wants to have his little space here where he makes money and can like work on his plans and stuff. But we'll see where the show goes. Whether if they're going to go in the direction that he's still alive. If House is alive in the show, then that means that the House ending is the canon ending. So we'll see, because every other ending he's dead. NCR ending, independent ending, the Legion ending, he dies in every ending except that one. So we'll see. All right, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been wonderful. I'll see you guys. I'm not going to stream again until next year. So I'll see you guys next year. Hope you guys have a lovely New Year's. I'm going to watch the new episode of Fallout and then Stranger Things later. God, I don't want a repeat of Game of Thrones where it's a bad episode. Let's hope. Thank you guys. Happy New Year. I'll see everyone next year. I'm going to take the rest of the year off and see you guys next year. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for a lovely year. Oh, what's my Game of the Year pick? My Game of the Year pick was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 by a hair. By a hair. Like, it was so close between that and Expedition. But for me, Kingdom Come edged out slightly. Just ever so. They're like neck and neck depending on the day that I pick. But for me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 slightly had just ever so slightly. They are like neck and neck, so good in different ways in different games. They're just, whew, so good. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. See you guys later. Bye, guys.